I know you're all just exhausted after that thrilling direct yesterday, where we were all just on the edge of our seats with anticipation about all the exciting new consumer products that Nintendo has deigned us worthy to possess legally. Man, that thing yesterday where they showed the like 10 Genesis games or whatever that would work on a Nintendo Switch, I was thinking to myself like I just look over like a foot to my right, and sitting on my table is a little box that has literally everything like ever made. Stuff that's not even in English, arcade games, PS1 games, like Neo Geo, everything. And they're offering you like 12 badly emulated games. Doesn't anyone else feel like it's almost kind of insulting that Nintendo thinks that you are dumb? Okay. Here. I've never not been insulted by Nintendo. I wouldn't agree with that. I really liked Nintendo right up until the Wii era. And it's not like Nintendo stopped making good games after the Wii era. It's that they went in weird directions, and I think they lost sight of what made them a good company to begin with. Or they became maybe even too obsessed with it. Also, I'm about to show you something amazing. When I looked at a vid of this strat, I could not believe that it was real.
Sure that bomb gets set.
It's like, there's no way.
Move out.
Check this shit out.
Hey, you think you could do me a favor? Take the northwest bridge down first. Doing that'll block enemy reinforcements and give me a chance to wire up the rail bridge.
Okay, got it. I'll do that if you get the bomb ready to go.
Leave it to me. I've been practicing for today for a good long while now.
It's quiet to me, and I'm like, I don't know if... Oh.
Bridge.
Yo, Yenny. What's up, fellas? Welcome back. Yo, check this shit out I'm about to do. It might take me a couple tries, but this is worth it, I swear.
Entering combat.
Look at this. You just drive this tank over here.
Enemy sighted.
And you can shoot the bridge. And if you can hit the bridge with the tank, you can skip like a whole chunk of the level.
Here we go. Now.
I need a better angle though. Move forward a bit.
Here we go.
Hang on. I got it.
The northwest bridge is down. Zach.
Okay. Now it just needs a gunshot to detonate. When it goes off, the whole bridge goes too.
All right, got it.
I wanted to go with a time bomb, but there's no guarantee the armored train would be there.
I see. This
Just
way we
in
can wait until
time.
the target is where we want it before detonating.
Thanks for the host. Hey, Pangas. Welcome to the stream.
There's a great spot to shoot from. It's all yours now.
What was that explosion? Sir, they got... What? Restore... They can resist all they like. This rail car is impenetrable. I'll enjoy their demise.
That is so awesome, dude.
Gallian vermin, scurrying into the city like rats. Listen well. I want every Gallian that's fool enough to enter firing range mowed down. Show these farmhands the technological superiority of the Imperial forces.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Now, I'm not doing this perfectly right now, because ideally, Alicia, I'll show you in a sec. So ideally, what you want to do is you want to have Alicia run over here, and then put a bunch of orders on her, and then she just runs through the entire game and runs over here. It's actually insane.
My turn, okay?
Let's see what she does now.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy unit sighted at 10 o'clock.
Enemy unit spotted!
Oh, I should have used a heal that turn.
My turn, okay?
Go, go, go!
Enemy sighted!
What do I have for her? Boost.
This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
My turn, okay?
Please maintain formation.
My turn, okay?
Oh, I should be using my heal thing every turn.
Moving out. My turn, okay?
I think I can get out of the range of the gun.
Coming through.
Yo, Immortal Misfit 1, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Sloth Den. Okay.
Moving out.
Sloth Company at it again, I see. You just don't quit, do you, Sloth Company? Yes! Alicia, thank you. Thank you for ducking. No! No, duck. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's alright. Although part of it was, I forgot to deploy my other leaders. Just kind of an important detail. So, gotta go back to... right here. Yeah, right here. Actually, I might just have to go... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I have to deploy more people.
Here are details on the current...
Thanks for the lurk, Pangas. Okay. But I forgot to put Rosie, Largo, I guess I'll deploy a sniper for no particular reason.
We're prepared to commence.
We're up to 233 followers. Pretty awesome.
Squad 7, move out.
Sloth is moving on up in the world. I want to get up to 15 subs by the end of September. I want to do a subathon. What would be a good like subathon thing? Like what would people enjoy watching me suffer through for like hours and hours?
Okay, got it. I'll do that.
That's what a subathon is, right? You just make yourself suffer.
Leave it to me.
For like 10 hours.
Practicing for today for a good long while now.
The subathon, it's where you try to like go above and beyond your normal stream entertainment level for a long period of time. That's basically what it is.
Moving out.
First,
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit spotted.
Front lines, return fire.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Head around. That way.
I'm taking extra special care.
I expect results from all of you.
God, Fortnite. A Fortnite subathon. I barely understand how to play that game. I booted that game up on my Switch once, and I got yelled at by a kid because I didn't know what I was doing.
Try to keep an eye on your teammates' positions.
Right about
Be careful near the armored
here.
vehicle.
I think. Okay. Okay, I need this tank to hit in at least like 2 shots.
Entering combat.
Oh yeah, I put Demon Crawl on my wish list because it does look interesting. I like the idea of a. I liked the idea of it. It's like Minesweeper RPG.
Here we go.
Got it.
The northwest.
Restore power. They can.
minor fire. Under minor fire.
Spooktember. But if I have Spooktember, then what am I gonna do in Spooktober? It's just 2 months of spookiness. They're fine, don't worry about it. Sorry, I save a lot. I'm a saver. Give her defense boost.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
My turn, okay?
Now pray.
Let's tip the scales in Gallians' favor.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Doesn't look like conventional attacks will harm it.
Enemy sighted.
Please be careful, Ruby.
Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
It's also, in this game, it's easy to lose just to, like, an unlucky, like, stray bullet. Just like in a real war. Isn't that funny?
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit spotted.
All right, listen up. Soldier wounded. Get some treatment.
That's my sub-bad, by the way.
Moving out.
Rest easy, Ma. I'm coming home. Leave that one to me.
Bada bing, bada boom.
What? Status report. What's happening out there?
Unknown vibration.
Isn't that rad?
It's the bridge! It's collapsing!
Cowards.
The bombs are there so that we blow up this bridge that this armored train is on, so we can fight
This tank is the bedrock of the Empire
of the Empire.
Unshakable. Invincible!
There it goes. Bye-bye, train.
So long, Gregor.
Did that get there? It was there the whole time.
Yes, we dropped the armored train.
Lieutenant, there's an emergency.
Emergency.
Imperial soldiers are fleeing the city. They've set fire to the Darkson concentration camp. The barracks are in flames. Get over there, now!
What? No!
Jeez. Why though? 'Cause the Empire likes building big tanks. And they're also very evil. Comically evil. Rip, everyone died. This whole game is just, oh my god, the Empire are so evil. And the Gallians are so good and kind and nice and just misunderstood. Rosie is a gigantic racist for no reason. Well, she has a reason, but she's a gigantic racist, and the game is just like, but she's just misunderstood. She just doesn't understand, you see? Now she understands.
Somebody tell me who did this.
Because she saw that their village got burned down. And now she's like, I'm not racist anymore. Now I understand.
That's what?
Because everybody in Gallia is good.
Eye for an eye.
Even the traitors are good. Even the spies are good.
Even if our traditions lead us to death at the hands of others.
Why were those under the bridge? He put them there.
With violence. When we die for peace. That is how the Darkson live their lives.
Now
And this, like, the Darkson thing is like, Darkson believe that not retaliating is like the highest,
Maybe even kill them.
like, highest level of, like, dealing with the situation.
All I can really do.
They firmly believe in pacifism, almost to the point of, like, they're being walked all over by society, and they seemingly don't care, because their creed is never to retaliate.
Rosie.
This guy, Zaka.
Thank
Guy
you.
with the bandana, he put them there. That's what he said in the at the beginning of the mission.
Everybody, help us look.
I guess I kind of rushed through the text a little bit. He's on our team now because we helped liberate the Darkson from the bad guy camp.
Thanks in part to Squad 7's efforts, militia forces
reclaimed
the city of
Fouzen.
Returning from battle, the squad's members enjoyed a brief and well-deserved respite.
I bet
I was walking across base just now.
fucking
Guys from Squad 2
Unit
stopped.
42 or whatever from Valkyria Chronicles 3 probably had something to do with it. Like they do with everything that Squad 7 did.
They said everybody felt like we got Fouzen back because of us Sevens.
Well, yeah. We took down that train after all. I want a medal.
I wonder how
I bet there's some kind of like Valkyria Chronicles novel or manga or something where they reveal that actually Zaka tripped and he dropped his bomb, and then someone from Squad 42 or whatever from the third game was just happened to be nearby and put a new bomb, and then that one blew up, is what they blew up to stop the train. That was like everything in Valkyria Chronicles 3.
I hear most of the detainees have either stayed on in Fouzen or evacuated to Rangries.
No, the Empire were distracted because we were invading. That was the whole, we blew up the makeshift bridge so that they, see, me shooting that bridge way in the distance with the tank, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to take some units over to that bridge and like shoot at it and blow it up. But if you just aim the tank at the slight angle, you can just blow up the bridge instantly, and you don't even have to send any units over there. That's why it all happens right at the that's why all that dialogue happened right at the beginning of the mission.
Oh, They're all doing well now.
Is this an Attack on Titan spinoff? No, it's a World War II spinoff.
Mr. Zaka?
It's literally anime World War II.
Huh? Wait, that uniform.
Oh, this? As of today, I'm a Gallian militiaman, same as you.
I assume the Darkson are supposed to
so
be
we'll
like
seeing a lot of each other.
the stand-in for the Jewish people. But that's just an assumption. I don't know what the actual intent was.
Wait, just a
But it's basically just
community
World War
fight?
II.
What was all that about living the Darkson way?
Don't sweat the details, right? And I've got experience.
Like, at this
as a
point in
Titan.
time, the concept of an airplane hasn't been made yet. Isara, the little purple girl, is making a plane. She's the first person ever to make a plane.
My ride's on the smaller side, but you can leave the ground unit support to me. And I thought your boss was pretty righteous. I figured I'd tag along and see for myself.
What?
Well, we didn't get to talk much, but you've got a fresh perspective, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is that in-game, the characters reference Europa War 1. Like, it's a thing that this is Europa War 2. So this is the war that ends all wars. Like, at the end of Valkyria Chronicles 1, they pretty much wrote it to the point where it was goddamn world peace. There will never be another war in Europa. And then, but I don't know. And then some shit starts up in Valkyria Chronicles 2? And then from that point on, every game just took place before the end of Valkyria Chronicles 1, because there was no war after Valkyria Chronicles 1. The war was over.
I guess so. I don't think I'm much different than other folks, though.
Welkin, you're so clueless.
Anyhow, I'm excited to join the team.
Huh.
Rosie is bummed out because she doesn't like the Darkson.
Chapter 11.
Because they
The Marbury
killed her
Shore.
family or something. I actually don't know what they're... She just doesn't like them a lot. Because they did something to her family or something. But she's like racist against Darkson in a way where it's like, it's sort of
Everybody
implied
gather around.
to
I've
be
got our orders.
tsundere.
The target is on Gallia's northern coast.
Like the characters don't like give her shit about it. They just like, they're just like, come on, Rosie. Like, oh, you don't have to be like that, Rosie. But it's like, dude, she's just horribly rude to them for no reason. But then, oh my god, the Valkyria Chronicles series, as it goes on, the whole like
Enemies entrenched along the shore,
Darkson
flanking the
oppression
industrial
thing
region up
just
north.
gets ramped up like to ridiculous levels, to the point where you're just like, why are you being like this? Like, you don't like, they're so awful just because the person has like purple hair or whatever. I don't know, it just seems so excessive because they're always really nice and like friendly.
Squad 7 has been given one of their camps at
And
Marbury
they're
to
all
suppress.
pacifists. And every time a
Look at the
Darkson
map.
joins
Seems
a
there's
war,
nothing there but big cliffs and open sand.
they always want to do it for the liberation of the Darkson.
As you approach the cliffs,
But they
the
always,
big
but they
slopes are
always
steep.
like immediately
Their path is at
escalate
the
to like
top.
the most insane thing. They're like Gandhi in Civilization. Their pacifism inverts, and then they go to maximum, like nuclear, like warhead hostage shit.
The path leading up there is narrow, meaning infantry will have to take the lead here. That said, they've lined the cliffside with gunnery to combat incoming foot soldiers.
You telling us to dodge bullets running across an open beach with nothing for cover?
What are we waiting for?
Boss, I may be catty, but I ain't got 9 lives here.
Whoa! Look at the comedian over here.
Stop your complaining. We're soldiers, Rosie. Ain't no such thing as a safe mission. Dangerous or not, it's our job to get the job done as best we can.
You don't gotta... I know that, all right?
No, yeah, right.
You're right. If we just charge in, you'll be facing a hailstorm of bullets.
Welkin, any more brilliant ideas for another of your crazy plans?
Sorry, but I don't have any silver bullets for this one. What we need is some way to blind the enemy while we advance.
A way to blind them.
Ugh, this is just great.
Come on, let's stay positive about this. Tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits.
Combat on the feast, huh? We sure got some kind of luck, don't we?
Well, getting down about it now won't help anything. Let's just do what we can.
If we could. They may not need 9 lives.
Isara is a goddamn genius. She just solves everything. She's like some kind of like prodigus small baby
Somebody
that
said
invents
tomorrow's the
things.
feast, right? I forgot all about it this year.
Hey now, do you guys even know the reason for this holiday?
Reason? It's the day you give presents to the guy you like, ain't it?
Yes, but no. The Feast of All Spirits is the day all the spirits in Gallia share their love.
So it's like a big orgy.
They say the practice of giving gifts to those you love came from that belief.
They toned down the orgy to giving each other presents.
Back in the day, people gave presents to everyone important to them, not just lovers.
Bingo! Give the man a prize. For a big grizzly bear, you sure know your stuff.
How gracious of you to say. Though I like to think I'm more of a teddy bear.
Largo, Rosie, may I have a moment?
Sure. I'm surprised to see you in the lounge. What's up?
Would you accept these gifts?
This is from before.
These dolls are Darkson good luck charms. I wanted to give them to you and Rosie.
Why to us?
I've always wanted to be
I
your
know
friend
Isara means well,
from the first day.
but like if I were Rosie, and I mean they just got back from... She picked up that doll, and now associates that doll with like this camp full of innocent people. It got burned down, they all died. And she's like, here, it's a good luck charm, and it looks exactly like the doll that she just saw. That would be traumatizing, wouldn't it?
We may have had our share of disagreements, but you've helped me more than I can say. I'd like to use the feast as an opportunity to grow a little closer.
Also, another instance where Rosie has treated Isara like shit the entire game, and Isara is totally still like, I love you, man. You're my bestie. Like, all of the Darkson are like the nicest people ever, most honorable people ever.
I see.
Everybody just hates them because of like a rumor. Literally like a rumor that they caused the explosion and the Valkyrie disappeared. And
Seeing 1000 gave me a lot to think about. Plus, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now, too. For being so young, you got some perspective.
nothing's gotta make you feel like a bigger piece of shit than getting like a handmade gift from someone who you've just been horrible to, like, your whole life.
Thanks for the lucky charm. And for coming out here, Isara.
Largo, thank you so much.
I can't take it.
I would have said the same thing.
Rosie, you ain't a kid here. Quit being so damn stubborn.
You shut it. Look, I got no need
Look
for
at this
Frozen's
shit.
dark hairs, okay?
They're literally depicting her prejudice as if it's like she's being like Sun. Like, aw, she just needs to warm up to people that she hates for irrationally
I'm sorry.
hates for no
I'll
reason.
be on my way now.
Like, she just gave you like a nice gift, and she basically just spat in Isara's face, and Isara's just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone. Like,
Yeah, I think I'm
what
going
the
to.
fuck? It's so over the top, like, unnecessary. Like, Rosie, just take the
I know
fucking
you've been
gift.
wanting to apologize. Just out and say it already.
And he's like, come on, Rosie. I know that you're just being Sun and that you really want to
Look, shut
apologize.
up, I know, okay? I know.
Like,
but
they play it up like for yucks. It's super strange.
I can't just change overnight. I'm not that big a person.
I just find that really funny.
It's just too open. We need some kind of plan.
It reminds me of like back in the day when your friend group could still have people who had like major flaws and they were still allowed to be in the group. Nowadays,
What
not
happened?
so much
You're
anymore.
covered in
Nowadays,
dirt,
it's like you got to be really careful what you say to people and what traits you show
Yeah.
in public or whatever
Funny story about
that make people go, that guy's kind of sus, you know, like blah blah blah. But like Rosie is kind of like
Anyway,
when you
I
were
got something I
younger,
wanna show you.
you'd have someone who would put their foot in their mouth all the time,
Come see.
and you know
Real close
everybody
at
was
my
still
hand.
chill with having them around, but they'd be like, come on, man. Why you gotta put your foot in your mouth? But they'd still let you hang out and like talk to you and shit.
That's... You found a mottled vagabond. They're migratory butterflies, but they shouldn't be in Gallia at this time of year.
It's pretty rare then?
They call it a vagabond because it never stays in one place. They're hard to find. I've tried to hunt one down more than once before, but I never had any luck.
Then you like it?
Absolutely. Thank you, Alicia.
Also, Alicia and Welcome are like the most ooh-woo wholesome like
But you still
mom
gotta
and
tell me how
dad
you
couple
found it. I'm
ever.
amazed.
Me and Hans caught it.
And instead of a cat, she has a pig with wings.
You and Hans? Wait, is all that dirt?
I've never been bug hunting before. I got a little
How is
bug
she so
faster.
perfect? She's the best unit in the game, and she's the best character in the game.
I mean, tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits. I wanted to get you something you'd like. I brainstormed on what you might like best, and this is what I finally came up with.
Wow. Thank you.
Not the most romantic gift ever, but it seemed right for you.
Get you a girl who will chase bugs in the mud to get you something that you really want for Christmas.
You went to all that trouble for me? Thank you, Alicia. I'm happy I got to see such a rare specimen, but I'm even happier at the sentiment.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you.
Well,
Oh my god, just kiss already.
they say if you give a present to the guy you like on the feast, things will go well for you. I hope things go well for the two of us. I mean...
Huh? Me too.
Isara, I don't think Rosie really
And
meant to
even
hurt you.
even the other Dark Sun guy is like, dude, Isara, I don't think Rosie's means to be. She's just weird, you know.
No,
And they're like,
I
of
know that,
course,
Mr. Zach.
of course I know Rosie doesn't actually hate me for no reason.
But I do wonder if dreams of a future in which we're all equal will only bring pain.
No, don't get impatient on me. Getting close to somebody takes time, Isara. People don't just change overnight. That said, nothing in this world doesn't change.
Yes, I know. Even if slowly, change will happen.
So goddamn optimistic,
Exactly.
it makes me
So don't let it get you
sick.
down. She's responsible for tomorrow's operation.
Tomorrow's op. Oh, that's right. I need to speak with Welks about the plan.
There are people in this world so optimistic that you feel guilty for complaining about anything in their presence.
What plan? You
They're
come up with
just
a solution
so
for those
they're
guns?
just so good.
If we modify something I've been developing, it may provide our ground troops protection.
I think one of his eyes is like non-functional. I think he has one
go
eye
speak
and he
with
just
Welks
doesn't wear an
about it
eye
now.
patch.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye?
Oh wait,
Hey,
never mind. I'm
Isara.
completely wrong. He just Why don't you just open both
And
your eyes,
she's gone.
Zaka? Now I'm confused. I thought he had like a thing.
Those two really are siblings. They get
Maybe
into
it's like
something
a
and they're in their own world.
condition, like a tick. He just has a hard time keeping both eyes open. We're almost out of the cutscenes.
Hey, boss. We, got a plan today?
Well, Isara and I came up with a little something last
He has
night.
something in his eye, like.
Speaking of, Isara still isn't here, is she? I
Just got
apologize
something
for
in his
being
eye
late.
all the time.
Well,
You finished?
I hate
yes,
that.
These smoke
Oh
grills should
my
help keep our
God.
foot soldiers safe from fire.
You ever had like something on the inside of your eye where it's like or something like you scratched the inside of your eyelid maybe or something and you don't understand what it is, but it's like if you don't put pressure on your eye or like pull down on your eyelids all the time, it's just insufferable.
Smoke rounds?
A new type of tank cannon rounds. They don't do any damage, but they create a smoke screen. If we run through those, we'll be able to move without being sighted.
Can you just finish them now? So you didn't sleep at all last night, huh?
The Sevens are like my family. Alicia, Rosie, Largo, Mr. Zaka, Welks, little Hans too. I don't want... None of you can die.
Isara, could you do me a favor and stop setting off flags?
If those smoke screens can protect you even a little, it'll be well worth it.
Isara.
Nice going, kiddo.
Like
With
Isara
these
is
things, we'll be practically
the
invisible.
most wholesome cinnamon roll in existence.
Yeah, this battle just got a lot less scary. Thanks, Isara.
She invents everything they use.
All right, let's get ready. Squad
She
7,
invented a
move out.
fucking airplane. She's like both Wright brothers combined. And she can operate a tank. Yeah, too bad that that trainer guy literally doesn't even get a name. He doesn't even have a name. Unless it's in a manga or something. Maybe they say it in the anime. Although I've been told do not watch the Valkyria Chronicles anime. I've heard it's very bad.
That's a good man.
Everybody acts very out of character and cringe. On the 10th, Central Gallian forces were successful in freeing the northern industrial cities from Imperial control. The Gallian army and militia worked in tandem to take Fausen, Daisil, and Janluk back simultaneously. Surviving members of the Empire's defense were seen staging a mass retreat from the north as the Gallian army began its seek and destroy mission, Operation White Steed. As they hunt down those stragglers, Northern Gallia is now all but completely free of Imperial influence. Just as the loss of the industrial centers had meant a heavy drain on its finances, their liberation is now expected to act as a shot in the arm for the Gallian economy. Books on the Valkyrian legend are selling in record numbers of late. According to a recent Gallian literary review survey, titles that promise the truth behind the mystery of the ancient chime are enjoying special success. The Valkyria myth has ties today to religion and history alike, and lends base material to any number of popular novels. The reason for this sudden boom may well lie in the uncertainties of a nation at war. One poll recently confirms the common sense notion that in times of peril, people are more likely to turn to religion to pray for salvation. Recent claims of a Valkyria working for the Imperial Army, still believed spurious, are no doubt also helping to push the trend along. Meanwhile, there's like, at this point in time in the series, there's like at least, what, 3 or 4 Valkyria all running around in different squads. There's a squad in Valkyria Chronicles 3, there's a Valkyria that has a Valkyria, and then in Valkyria Chronicles 4, there's another Valkyria. I guess she's like an artificial Valkyria. Oh yeah, give me a medal.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward. In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
I love that they tied the achievements in this game to actual medals that you get in-game. So when you get an achievement, you go to the hall and they give you a frickin' medal. And they give you rare weapons and stuff.
Furthermore, for your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Thank you, Your Highness.
A gift certificate to Dunkin' Donut. For your bravery and leadership, I shall thrice thank you.
Hello, Welkin. Oh.
Yes! Get the fuck out of here. What's your face? Get out. Get out.
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Hell yeah! Where's Ica? Oh, I've got Ica and Vice. Right, good. Good. I don't need the rest of you. You can just rot. I like Frisia. Frisia's okay. Get Get out of here, Melville.
I'm Frisia York, handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
Hell yeah. Come. Okay, we got some new weapons. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Wait, what? That sucks. Get shit out of here. Nice. Just make Marina more dangerous. Alright. Let's go!
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
So they're like, they're telling you all this stuff, right? And you're like, oh man, this is gonna be really hard. Except not really.
Now. Clear out the Imperial shoreline defenses. Squad 7, move out! Here we are, Marbury Shore. There really isn't any cover at all out here.
Welks, aim the smoke rounds at the ground or at objects, not at the enemy. That should spread the smoke screen around that area.
Got it. I'll do what I can.
My Shamrock can't fire smoke rounds, but I'll pick up the slack on offense.
Yeah, we don't need you, Sokka. You can just hang
right.
tight.
Wouldn't miss it. Now let's go sock one to the Empire.
What happens if you hit an enemy? What, with the smoke rounds? It doesn't do anything.
My turn, okay?
Oh, wait, fuck. I already fucked it up. Hang on. I have to apply the orders to her first.
This is an order! Advance with caution! caution! Stay sharp! This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself!
Cheesehead, I really like how you're, I really like that you're hung up on him being on his closing one eye all the time. It's really funny. Like, yeah, no shit, you can't use the smoke rounds because you can't fucking see anything.
Like ringing steel.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit spotted.
All right, we've cleared the beach.
We managed to avoid the threat of the enemy's machine guns, at least for now.
Yeah, we kind of just walked around them.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted.
Oh, I'm dumb. I ran down the wrong road. I think I was supposed to go over here. Or around there. No, I added that because you asked for a thing. You wanted a thing that would spend 1 point, right?
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. My turn, okay? Enemy sighted. Ah!
That was not intentional. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Help me. My turn, okay? Enemy sighted. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Undercarriage is blown.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
Okay. Thank you. How are you all doing this fine evening? I hope you're all having had a nice dinner, perhaps, or breakfast or lunch or whatever time it is for you.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
This is an order!
Soldier wounded! Get some treatment!
Made yourself some seafood Alfredo. Turned out pretty well. Nice.
Moving out.
Whoops.
Help me.
That's not good. Oh.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! My turn, okay? Please hit.
Alicia.
Moving out. Yeah.
Who are these guys?
Mm.
I know you're back there. Get out here.
My turn, okay?
Oh yeah, I should have healed. You're right, you're right. That's okay though.
Now.
That was the nicest thing he could have possibly done. He could have just gunned me down right then and there, and he didn't. He was so merciful.
Just, leave it to me. Please hit, okay?
She's talking to the grenade.
Enemy spotted?
is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself. This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Man, when you first start playing this game, you play it like you're playing like Warhammer 40k, right? You're thinking like, okay, I gotta take out these things here, then I gotta capture this base, then I gotta keep an eye out for this guy around the corner, and you know, I want to stay out of range of this, and then you realize if you just assign like 2 or 3 combinations of orders, your characters it can just run straight through all that shit. And you don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Moving out.
Evade boost means, like, on the enemy's turn, they are more likely to dodge.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
I'm going in.
All right, listen up. Soldier wounded. Get some treatment.
Okay.
Moving out. Moving out. Now. Moving out. Please hit. I'll survive.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Isara,
Hi, Rosie. How can I help you?
well, you have already.
Aww.
I didn't know you kept it.
You said it was a protective charm, didn't you? I still owe you one from the
Aww.
feast, so anything you want, just name it.
Have a good night, Pangas.
Let me think. You know what? I'd like to hear you sing, Rosie.
Huh? You want me to sing?
Yes. You told me before that you always enjoyed it. I'd really love to hear you. I bet you're great.
Okay then.
Open you eye.
It's a promise. Isara.
Rip.
Down!
Hey, maybe they shouldn't have
Isara.
dicked around in an enemy battlefield. Like, literally, they were just screwing around
The chance to say thank you yet.
in the middle of a fucking battlefield with enemy troops like 5 steps away, just so that they could have this dramatic scene.
Sure you did. Now we're friends.
No!
If I was dying in a dramatic situation like that, I would make sure to be like, don't get weirdly hung up on this and like really sad and then like, you know, go crazy your whole life thinking about it.
Sorry. Your dream. I wanted... I so wanted... to make it real. Just for you, Wilkes.
I wish this scene was...
What do you mean?
Like, first of all, it's way too heavily foreshadowed by the previous cutscene. And it's not, like, she's not killed by anybody, like, even on screen. Like, they just wanted a scene where she was shot, but they didn't have, like, a justification for it.
Wings. So we could... see the sky together.
We will. We'll go flying real soon, Ys. I promise.
Isara? Isara!
Sad times. Isar died.
Isara. The dreams you left. It's up to us to build them.
Were you guys aware that Isara was building a flippin' airplane in the back of the base?
Hey, kid. I'd like to sing for you, if that's okay.
Oh god, that's so...
After all,
that's gotta be so depressing.
promise
Like,
is a promise, right?
I promised to do
So
this
listen
right
up.
before you went and died.
This is yours. You stood, always smiling, ever quiet, ever tender, and I, a lost child, always frightened. I remember that you came and found me, blinded by unshed tears. The tears we cry are echoes that tell what tomorrow can hold. And I wept in your arms, and I heard bells ring out across the land.
She's singing the theme, but now it has lyrics. Wonder if they're gonna DMCA that on YouTube.
Chapter 12. The Fight for Brule.
Let's begin the strategy meeting.
Let's begin the strategy meeting. As you know, only Alicia has been deployed in the last 5 missions. I feel like this is beginning to affect our troops' morale, as the rest of them feel like they don't even need to show up. Alicia's already there.
First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
It's abysmal.
It's been
Our
3 weeks
tank-
since we lost Isara.
Our tank
We're all
operator
still in
died,
shock, Captain.
and we haven't gotten deployed since we joined.
Personally, it still doesn't seem real to me. I can't believe she's really gone.
One thing I think this game really fails on, I love this game, but one thing I think it kind of fails on is that the rest of your squad that aren't main characters, they just don't exist. Like, as far as I know, they never show up in any cutscenes, they don't have any dialogue.
Nevertheless, you have new orders. I sent in a request to General Damon to allow this op and received full clearance.
General Damon, we need you to approve this op. Matt Damon! Very good, sir.
The Gallian militia's next task is to liberate a small border town called
Please,
Brule.
someone make me stop making these terrible puns. Brule!
The regiment will surround the area while your squad enters and secures the plaza. Any questions, Lieutenant?
No, Captain.
I'm taking temporary personal leave, but I wish you the best of luck out there.
Faldio's like, I'm out of here.
Also, I'd like to introduce...
Also,
the new
since when
tank
can you
pilot
take
assigned to the
personal
device.
time off for personal leave in the fucking military? Is that a thing? Can you just be like, I don't want to go on this op because I have personal
I'll do
business.
the best I can, Welkin. Kreese.
I need to go mull about
He
my
recently
life
volunteered
choices
to
or
be a
something.
pilot. I'm hereby assigning him to Squad 7.
Isara inherited the Edelweiss from her father. I'd like to take over where she left off. I'm still nowhere near as skilled as she was, but I'll do my very best.
And I sound like I'm 15.
Thank you, Kreese.
That concludes our meeting. I look forward to good news from Brule. Dismissed.
Okie dokie. But first, 3 more cutscenes.
Fausen was lost, and Gregor with it, in a warrior's death.
I don't know if I would call it a warrior's death, but, you know.
What comes next, Maximilian? Things aren't looking very good these days.
The Empire claimed the earliest victories, and most of Gallia with them. Their struggles since have bested the detachments holding each location.
Meaning, we reconcentrate our forces?
Yes. Send word to gather our armies on the Naggiar Plain. Selvaria, the time has come to show these rubes your power.
Sir, by my Valkyrian blood, I swear the Gallian forces will bow before you.
I believe it. They won't last long once you get serious. And that's good news for me and the prospects for Firald's reinstatement.
Once we conquer Gallia, you shall have independence for your homeland, Jaeger. But until then, you have no country of your own. You shall serve us with your very life.
I'm well aware, Your Grace. The fate of the Empire is no concern of mine. But Maximilian, you will be victorious. That's the only reason I'm fighting this war.
We're back. Back to where it all started.
3 whole streams ago.
It's been 5 months since we left Brule. Now, all but one of us is back to make this home again.
Yeah, she died right before you get back to Brule, too. That's the pits, man.
Captain Virat said she specifically requested this operation from General Damon.
She said that?
Yes. You know how she feels about him, but she begged him to give us Brule. She wanted us to remember why we're fighting, to help us get past Isara's death. For right now, let's stop thinking and just move forward. Let's take back Isara's home.
Let's do it. But first, another cutscene. Meanwhile, Faldio.
Again. I had to return one more time.
How far away from Barious Desert were we by the time we were back to Brule? Like, that's a long way off, isn't it?
But the area we saw last time.
That's a couple days travel.
Would I try?
At least.
The door won't open anymore. What was written on those walls turns all of Europa's history on its head. It's staggering. It began, "Welcome, Sister Valkyria." Did they hide the truth from all but their own?
Yes.
The door won't let me in. Given what's on the walls, maybe it opens only for the Valkyrur. Maximilian got through, but he had Selvaria with him. She must have opened it for him. But wait. The door was closed when we first arrived. Then the one who opened it was... No.
Oh!
It's not.
Massacre!
No. But there's no other explanation. What should I do?
A girl in a Gallian military unit is turning out to be a Valkyrian? Holy shit. Stop the presses. Never happened before, will never happen again. Completely impossible. There's absolutely no way this is going to happen like 3 more times.
Hello again, son.
Woo!
To call forth the natural potential lying dormant.
Yes!
Well,
the best order in the game, dude. Yes. Oh.
Very good. I hope my orders
Shimata
can assist you in saving. I hope.
After a heated struggle, the 3rd Regiment took the sanguine shore of Marbury, the Empire's final holding in northern Gallia. Surrounded by sheer cliffs, Marbury is a natural citadel that has proved impossible to fell in previous bids staged by the Gallian army. The malicious strategy hinged upon a newly developed form of smokescreen grenade to mask their approach and baffle Imperial gunmen. They didn't use them, but we were very impressed at the concept. The inventor of those life-saving grenades, Corporal Isara Gunter, was a tank pilot in Squad 7 at just 16 years old, by the way, and promised to be one of Gallia's great minds in engineering until Imperial fire at the end of this mission claimed her life. Her loss is a blow to the nation and to her squad, who saw her buried in the war cemetery near the capital. As Europa War II continues to expand in intensity and scale, the number of war orphans has climbed to new record highs, according to a recent study by eWarf. eWarf, which has to be the most unfortunate thing ever. The European War Orphan Rescue Fund, an NGO. The number of children who have lost parents is rivaled only by the number who have lost access to educational facilities, despite an expressed desire to learn. Gallia is no exception to this continent-wide trend, though its parliament voiced plans for securing basic education and job training in a recent session. eWarf has approached leaders from each of Europa's nations, calling for the establishment not just of orphanages, but of a full infrastructure to support these children as they grow into self-supporting adults.
Come back.
Back. Okay, we're good. You rack up ducats in this game so fast. You know, if you thought the last operation looked easy. Now that we know awakened potential, you're going to be seeing a lot of this map, incidentally, because this is one of the easiest skirmishes in the game. So you can grind it. I might do it. I'm just going to do it off screen, but you can run through this in about, when she has all of her potentials, you can run through it pretty damn fast. Oh yeah. Forget I have to deploy these two. God bless Alicia.
Isara! We're taking back our home, Is! Squad 7, move out! Phew. here we are. Sorry, but I'm a little scared.
That's right. This is your first time out in battle, isn't it? Kreese, combat is always a scary thing. I don't think anyone should ever forget that. I feel like getting used to the horror of war means losing hope.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Okay then, let's begin. Everybody, watch out for enemy snipers. This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
What? What does she already have? Undodgeable shot and maternal? Oh, she barely has anything. Okay.
This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Town's a mess.
Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
Absolutely bonkers, dude.
Moving out.
Absolutely bonkers.
Enemy unit
And, like,
spotted.
it's so bad that you're like, did they even playtest this? Can't believe I didn't even kill him.
Your current position is...
Moving out.
Kill the ace.
Just keep up this pace.
Good for the demo boost order, I think.
This is an order. Destroying the target is your top priority.
My turn, okay?
Once you get the penetration order, it really gets stupid, because then you can just order your...
Don't even think of dodging.
You can order your unit to ignore enemy defense. So you can make your unit ignore enemy damage down to nothing, and you can make them ignore the defense of their target, which includes like tanks. So
Great.
kind of
That's
insane.
Excellent. Kreese, I'm proud of you.
Sir, I still can't hold a candle to Isara, but I did what I could.
By the way, if you blinked, the mission is over.
It's ours, Ys. Home is finally home again. And your Edelweiss is alive and well and in good hands. You can rest easy.
Yeah, we haven't had to fire one shell. Give me my medal. Oh, give me my medal.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward. For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thanks. Because you are so awesome at fighting, have some guns. Wow, Your Highness. Thanks. I'll put these in the pile with the others. Why am I getting so many? Holy shit. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many? Holy shit, she just gave me like half the Royal Armory. Thanks. Anything better? Yes! Nice. It's just not worth it. I don't even know why they let you give Welkin equipment. It's not like you ever use them, really. Maybe like one time. Nice.
Well, that's it, Welkin. No sign of the enemy here either. I searched all over. Looks like they've cleared out of Brule.
That's good. We've finally recovered possession of our old homestead.
Yeah. But if Isara saw it as it is now, I think she'd feel sad. I mean, look at it. Empty of all the people who lived here, the mill just barely standing.
Huh? Look at that!
Welkin? What is it? What do you see?
Look! A lion's paw!
It's the lion's paw!
Is it the same one?
The official mascot of Valkyria Chronicles,
It's
the
flower that we
lion's
planted
paw.
that day. When we'd first met each other. It took root and grew in this soil. And now it's flourishing.
It's even on the loading screen.
Remember what you said? That there's more going on in this world than just people killing people? There are new lives all around. New things being born, even in the middle of war.
I was right. And if I let myself get depressed, well, Isara wouldn't want that. Once this war's over and we come home, we'll just have to rebuild it. We'll rebuild all of it, every last building.
Yes, we will. And we'll show Martha's little boy. We'll show him the town where he was born.
Yeah.
The liberation of Brule was a success. Excellent work, soldiers. Lieutenant Gunther, do you have anything further to report?
Yes, Captain. Through this op, we found a new goal to strive towards.
Very good. And Faldio, you're back from your leave. Feeling rested and ready?
Yes, Captain. I'm ready.
Good. We're receiving reports of major shifts along the front lines. Imperial forces previously posted all over the country are gathering at one point. The Naggiar Plain in northeastern Gallia. Our forces are being directed there as well.
Does that mean we're expecting a major clash at Naggiar, Captain?
It's very probable. This battle is going to decide Gallia's fate one way or another. After a brief rest, the militia move out to Naggiar. I want all of you rested in the meantime. You're dismissed.
So what you're saying is, the next battle is so critical, it could actually determine how the rest of the war goes.
Yeah. Both for us and them. The opposing armies are assembling their forces at Naggiar. It'll be the biggest battle we've fought yet. The biggest battle of the war.
That means more things we love will be destroyed. More people we care about will be taken away.
There are some things we lose that never get returned. That's the world. Everything around us is in flux. The old Brule, the town we used to know, Isara. We've lost them forever.
Welkin.
But it's like you said, Alicia. We build new things as we lose the old. If we can win this battle at Naggiar,
They get over Isara so fast.
Gallia. If that happens, then victory will be right around the corner.
This person who like invented things that were unheard of in his time period, like airplanes and smoke grenades, could operate a tank at 16 years old.
Whenever I talk to you, I feel like everything's going to be fine.
Yeah? Well, you're the only reason I haven't completely lost it, Alicia.
Really? Thank you, Welkin. Me too. I'm glad we were able to meet and work together. Hey, Welkin?
What is it?
Once this war is all over, there's something I want to tell you.
Anything?
Chapter 13. The Clash at Naggiar. After wresting it from the Empire's control, Squad 7 left Brule for Naggiar, the stage for this war's grandest battle. Even as they traveled, an increasing number of soldiers streamed into both camps. Both sides braced to feel the brunt of the other's army in the fight for all of Gallia.
General, as I've said 100 times now, I strongly recommend a change of tactics. With the disparity in numbers, it's lunacy to send the Gallian forces on an all-out attack. We'd stand better chances centered around our defensive holdings, fending off advances.
The enemy have gathered in one place for us. We can't let this chance slip by. If we win this one battle, we'll be able to kick those imps out of Gallia for good.
General, we lack the manpower to break through an enemy force that large.
If we're short on soldiers, why aren't you out drafting more farmhands for us?
Do you honestly plan to let our countrymen die needlessly out there?
When attack, if not now, Varrot? We will win this battle! We must! We'll throw everything Gallia's got at them. A few casualties are going to be inevitable. If you've got time to sit there fretting, go light a fire under those yokels of yours.
Understood. I will do my best.
Sorry I'm late.
We deploying?
We're still on standby. I'm figuring we'll get the order to move out a bit past noon.
Gotcha!
Is everybody ready to go?
All set and waiting for the word. But it sure looks like the enemy's got us in numbers.
They do. The invading front's nearly all here. This one's gonna be a major battle.
I've made my peace with it and all, but seeing them all lined up out there's heavy.
Guys, can I say something? I grew up in an orphanage. I don't have a family.
Everybody in the room
and
just
I always
collectively
thought I was
just
alone.
groans loudly. I grew up in an orphanage. Oh, here we go.
But Welkin showed me I was wrong. That I wasn't alone at all. Not anymore. The Sevens are... You guys are my family now.
I feel like it's a thing that's like barely
Squad's
even
your
needs to be.
family.
They're all like shocked at this. Isn't that how it's been?
Before a big battle like this, it's scary. I figure I feel just like all of you do. But when I think I'm here alongside my family, I feel strong enough to fight.
Family, huh? My old folks are gone, and I got no siblings, but I bet this is what it's like. Of course, any siblings of mine would have grown up a lot better acting than you lot.
Sounds odd to say it, but you're right. And I bet Isara's watching over us all.
All right, let's go do this.
Yeah, let's go put holes in those tanks.
Yeah, then let's all come back here together.
We'll get through this fight and see Gallia free again on the other side.
Your Grace, all troops have arrived at Naggiar and adopted combat positions. This time we'll crush their feeble army and see your Grace to the doorstep of Randgries.
Make it so. Selvaria, you have never failed me in your loyalties thus far. I exist because you exist, one aside the other. You go with my trust.
Sir, your Grace, you are too kind. I was a worthless wretch before you brought me into the light of your Grace's company. Estranged from my parents before I could know them. Thrown into that research facility.
Oh, again with the research facility, Selvaria.
The object of heinous experiments and deprived of
Yes,
human
the
contact.
deprived of human. They put you in a chamber and they tortured you. I know.
But your Grace took me from that place. Raised me to be a human before a Valkyria.
Then awaken the powers within you. I betrayed the trust you placed in me.
No, Grace. Once I learned that the Valkyria's powers stir only when the body faces death. I didn't hesitate a moment. I would gladly pierce this breast again, even now. When you granted me the shield and the lance from the ruins, I became Valkyria only for you. Never until then had I thought to feel pride in the Valkyrur's blood within me.
Now is the time to show the world the power that blood holds.
Go forth, Selvaria. Bring victory to my army.
Yes, sir.
Cool cutscene time. Wake up, everybody.
Tanks at 015. Gallian forces approaching. Approximately 2 regiments.
Silly fools. Now feel the power of the Valkyrur. My Lord Maximilian, this time we will win. I promise you.
Now, they say that Valkyria powers only awaken when you're at, like, the edge of death or whatever, but I don't think they really stick with that. I think they kind of flip-flop on that idea a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure in Valkyria Chronicles 3, which ends sometime around the same time as this game, she's able to activate it at will. Okay. You got anything to teach me, old man? A recent release from Gallia's Central Forces confirmed that the border town of Brule was successfully taken from Imperial control. The armies of Gallia and the Empire now stand face to face along the massive Naggiar Plains, braced for a direct and all-out clash. Brule represents a key Imperial supply route, making this militia win one with repercussions that extend far beyond this small border town. In a remarkable coincidence, the officer who led the Brule operation and leader of the militia's Squad 7, Welkin Gunter, is a Brule native himself. He returned to claim his town from the Empire after being ousted by their original invasion over 6 months ago. Randgrees National University Department of Archaeology reported a theft from its archives on the 15th. The objects in question are 2 artifacts of unknown age, unearthed last year from a university dig site in Barius, and are said to contain exceptionally pure aragonite. Though their creation likely predates written history, their shapes bear strong resemblance to the lance and shield spoken of in the myth of the Valkyrur. Whether these were truly used by the warriors of legend, or whether they bore ceremonial significance, remains unclear. An investigation into who was behind the missing items is currently underway, but no leads have surfaced at the present time. Thank you for a bunch of hydrates, Roaches.
So, come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
Did you see the big booby lady shoot the tank, dude? Like 5 seconds ago? Damn. Well, you know what, Croches? I'll play the cutscene again. It was so cool, I'll play it again. How big are we talking here? They hired an arrow artist to draw the characters in this game. So here, we'll play it again. It was very cool.
Tanks at 015. Gallian forces approaching. Approximately 2 regiments.
Silly fools. Now feel the power of the Valkyrur.
Do you have your answer now, Croches? Are those the Chumbawambas? They are indeed. They are the big Chumbawambas.
My Lord Maximilian, this time we will win. I promise you.
What? Trade!
We will never actually use an engineer. You about to give me more weapons or medals or something? Oh no, okay. She's just like, I'm happy you're alive. Just hanging out with the princess.
This is a full-scale showdown against the Empire's entire invasion force. Here are the details.
So blunt. This is a full-scale showdown against the Empire's entire invasion force. So basically, we're fucked? Yeah, pretty much. Did you tell him this plan was stupid? Yeah, pretty much. Must depart again to play Don't Starve, don't get lost in the Chumby Wumbies. Okay. Thank you, Croches.
It's time to begin the operation. I ask that you give me 100% on this one.
Well, here we are, I guess. That enemy camp looks awfully well protected.
And we're not even wearing helmets.
This one's going to come down to slipping past the enemy fire and into their lines.
Lieutenant Gunther, that Valkyria from Boreas has been sighted here as well. The Eastern Front is suffering debilitating losses to her as we speak.
Are you serious?
It's possible she'll head this way before much longer. Keep your eyes open.
Moving out!
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Got it. Apply the orders first. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I guess you can't give orders here.
Moving out! Enemy sighted!
Jump into that trench!
Enemy sighted!
Keep advancing!
Moving out! Enemy unit spotted! Please hit!
Target!
Enemy unit spotted!
Target sighted!
This can't be good.
Get ready to intercept, soldiers.
There's like this thing you can do. Oh, I don't think that works. Maybe?
They're behind us! Enemy sighted!
Yeah, it did work. Okay.
Help me.
Jump into that.
This can't be good.
All units.
Now!
Make sure to stay cautious.
This can't be good. Enemy unit spotted!
I think I took too much damage.
Help me.
Or what am I doing? I'm so dumb.
I'll survive. Please hit.
Stay close out there. How's their manpower now?
Enemy unit spotted!
Yeah, I'm not hitting them.
This can't be good. Enemy sighted!
Don't stop once you leave the trench.
Please hit! This can't be good. I'm taking taking extra special care.
Fall back now. Now, run! Go, go, go!
My turn, okay? Don't even think of dodging. Yeah!
Nice work! Keep taking them down!
Frontline, return fire!
I'll survive.
Please don't let up.
Moving out. Now!
Who are these guys?
Moving out. My turn, okay? My turn, okay?
Sir, we've occupied the Midway camp.
Good. That means they can't call in any more rocket salvos.
So here you are. How have you been since Varys?
Oh no, the Valkyria's arrived!
I need to pay you back for that defeat.
Lieutenant, the Valkyria appears to be making her way to our base camp.
It's too dangerous to confront her directly. What are your orders?
All right. Continue your attack as before. If we take their base camp, she may fall back. It's a race to see which of us can capture the other one's flag first. You probably can't stop her, but sending a few tank rounds her way may slow her down. There are dips and divots across the field. Hide your tank in those and snipe at her.
Understood.
Enemy camp occupied. Good work.
Frontline, return fire!
That's only a little bit terrifying.
Is that what that woman's capable of? If we're hit with that, it's all over. We need to proceed with extreme caution. Stay in those trenches as you make for their camp.
Underminer fire!
No. What? Okay.
My turn, okay?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Moving out! Moving out!
Took the camp.
Enemy sighted!
Their numbers are... It's unlike anything that's
Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
As soon as you've left the trench, start running.
Man, I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over.
Up and get ready to defend yourself.
Be merciless!
Moving out! Don't even think of dodging. Now!
Watch the distance.
My turn, okay? Please hit!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Yes! We've occupied their base camp!
Those fools let them through. Fine. It's a mere delay. We've made a good start of this battle. His Grace will be pleased.
Sir, the Valkyria appears to be retreating.
We're saved.
Lieutenant, excellent work out there. Sending that monster back was a salvation for us. That said, our side has suffered heavy losses. They're the clear victors of this first round.
What is she? Some kind of monster?
That's a Valkyria's real power.
We were able to occupy their main camp, but took massive losses. Alicia, we can't hold it. We're undermanned. We have to call for additional troops.
Right. I'll go gather the rest of the squad.
Alicia!
Alicia!
It can't be. We got them all.
We don't have time to go search. We've got to get Alicia out of here.
Come on, boss. Gotta move. Bring Alicia.
Alicia!
Oh, Alicia.
They said it missed her organs, but she's still out cold, huh? Come on, boss. There ain't nothing we can do for her cooped up in here. We've really got our hands full, keeping those imps from crashing down on top of us.
Yeah, you're right. We'll be back soon, Alicia.
Lieutenant Gunther, might I have a word?
Sure, what's up?
Well, I'd feel more comfortable if we could talk alone.
This is the only
Right.
Skies
I'll
of
head on back to the
Arcadia
squad,
character
boss.
that gets actual dialogue in this game.
Thanks, Largo. Get everyone ready to move out.
I'm sorry to keep you. I know you've got a squad to run here.
It's fine, what is it?
Well, I removed the bullet from Alicia's body, but when I took a look at it, the bullet wasn't of Imperial make. It was a Gallian sniper rifle round, sir.
What?
And not just a normal round either. It's part of a new series, still in testing.
So you're saying you think Alicia was shot by someone on our side?
I can't be completely sure, but I believe it's a very real possibility.
But why? What would anyone stand to gain from shooting someone in their own camp?
Ah, those incompetents! Why are they letting the Empire have their way?
With all due respect, General, our army isn't equipped to fight a Valkyria. We ought to pull back for now, and think of a strategy to neutralize her safely.
Ah, quiet! Quiet! We pull out now. How will I explain this to the higher-ups? Tomorrow at noon, we march on to the Empire again. Every soldier we have fights.
General!
Know your place, Farrat. You are dismissed.
This is hopeless. We'll lose the whole army. Isn't there... What can we do?
Listen to me, Gallia. Cast aside your weapons and surrender. If you do not, Naggiar's Plains will drink deeply of your blood.
Wait a minute. I don't believe it.
No, she can't be a Valkyria.
Another scion to the Valkyrur? This world has no need for two.
Get out!
Okay. Grab my cat some food because he's relentlessly pestering me.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
Concentrate on taking their base camp! Squad 7, move out!
Boss! What's happened to Alicia?
I don't know, but that blue flame is the same as that Valkyria's.
You don't mean... You saying Alicia's Valkyria?
Looks like she's acting unconsciously. Get too close, she might attack us. I'm worried, but we're better off watching for now. In the meantime, we strike their camp. This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself! This is an order! Advance with caution! Stay sharp!
I totally got it.
Two more of them are left.
We could use some backup.
I totally got it.
Alicia! Matt! It looks like...
Massive. Be careful. That flame.
Change of plans, 7.
Been waiting here. You Joker's still all right?
How's their manpower now? Return fire!
Been waiting here. Been waiting here. Been waiting here.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Just, leave it to me.
Right in front of you! The target is just in front of you.
I totally got it.
Getting pushed around here! Help me out!
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just eating a delicious TV dinner.
Alicia! Medic!
What happened?
It looks like Alicia's passed out. Can you get her back to base for me?
Yes, sir.
What now?
Massive tanks are approaching from the north and south. Be careful, Lieutenant. It's a pincer attack.
They left the camp open as bait to lure us in.
Those tanks fire incendiary rounds. The impact explodes into a broad blaze. That...
How's their manpower now?
Enemy spotted? There's a ton of them. I totally got it. There's a ton of them. Enemy spotted?
What the?
I totally got it.
Just watch this.
Fire! Fire! We'll all be wiped out!
Been waiting here.
What is...
Been waiting here. Just watch this.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
I totally got it.
Still more of them are left.
Their defense is starting to weaken.
Just, leave it to me.
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Damn, Alicia, you scary.
Just watch this.
Are all of you okay?
I totally got it.
I don't want to watch this cutscene again, so I hope I'm doing this right.
Alicia!
You've broken through the enemy's defensive line.
Enemy spotted?
Fire! Fire! We'll all be wiped out! Roll them all away!
Been waiting here. Been waiting here. You're done!
One enemy tank neutralized. One to go, sir. Keep it up, everybody. It won't be long now.
All right!
This is an order. Destroying the target is your top priority.
Just, leave it to me.
You've broken through the enemy's defensive line.
Here I go!
When did I must be missing penetration in order. know what? That's fine. Nice ragdoll, Rosie. Oh.
I totally got it.
Guess I have to watch the cutscene one more time.
Police!
Be careful. Those tanks fire incendiary.
There's a ton of them. Enemy spotted.
Been waiting here. Just watch this. You're done!
Boom.
All right.
All troops advance.
Oh my god. Most snipers have it out for her. Finally.
Look out for those incendiary rounds! Hiding in the trenches won't keep you safe!
I totally got it. There's a ton of them. Like enemy found?
We could use some backup.
You got it, hon. Die for me, sweetie.
This is an order! Destroying the target is your top priority!
Ah!
If I do this to Jan, he might get extra shot more often, in case I can't finish him off with this guy. Unless this guy also has it, but I don't think he does. No, he doesn't have it.
You sure? I can get lost in those muscles.
Try to time your...
Hit, please. I can go
Yeah.
another round.
Now I'm gonna get that. Which is good.
You got it, hon. Die for me, sweetie.
Oh wait, he was aiming for the turret.
I can go another round.
Nils, it's like you live to disappoint me, man.
You got it, hon. Hit, please. You got it, hon. Die for me, sweetie. I can go another round. You sure? I can get lost in those muscles. Die for me, sweetie.
Roger.
Nils has done as much as he can. Now it's just up to Jan.
You got it, hon. Hit, please. I can go another round. You got it, hon. I can get lost in those muscles. Yeah!
You gotta hit, and you gotta hit your awakenings too, my buddy. Potentials.
You sure? Hit, please. I can go another round. You sure? I can get lost in those muscles. Hit, please.
Good, good, good. Good place to be.
You sure? I can get lost in those muscles. Yeah!
Yeah! Thank you, Jan. Bless you.
I can go another round.
No, you don't have to. We're done.
Operation complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
Hell yeah.
The watershed battle on the Naggiar Plains ended in the victory of the Gallian forces. It made military history not only with its ferocity, but with the duel that ended it. The Imperial army then fell to retreat, while Gallia's grasp on victory tightened.
Alicia, are you all right?
Woken. What happened? I can't remember. I was shot, wasn't I? But here I am, alive and fully healed. And it's like everyone looks at me differently now. Like they're scared. Welkin, has something happened to me? Tell me, please.
Alicia.
Alicia, I'm sorry. It turns out you're a plot device.
Report. Parting ways.
Sir, may I come in?
Grease, any results on that thing I asked you to look into?
Yes, sir. For starters, this bullet you gave me. Its shape and markings perfectly match rounds used by an experimental Gallian sniper rifle.
I see. So, any leads on who fired it?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, Grease.
The night before the shooting, records show Lieutenant Lancet checked out the rifle.
What? Faldio had the gun? Are you sure that's not some mistake?
It's rare for a tank commander to ask for a sniper rifle, so the clerk remembered him. Sir, only 2 of those rifles exist right now. One is confirmed to be locked in the arsenal. The other was checked out to Lieutenant Lancet and has yet to be returned. I can't. It's hard for me to believe, too.
What a stupid weapon to use for your...
Faldio.
For your
It
trap.
couldn't be. Hey, Faldio. You in? I guess not. Notes on the Valkyrian race. The anthropology of the Valkyrur. Maybe he was reading up on the enemy. This is his handwriting.
How convenient.
Alicia must be made to awaken.
Why would he write down this?
What?
Alicia must be made to awaken. No matter how much I try, I can think of no other way. I almost wish I had never joined them on that expedition to the Barius ruins. I'm convinced that the inner chamber was built to admit only Valkyrur. But the door opened at her touch. That could only mean that the blood of their tribe courses through her veins. Still, I was shocked to find her bathed in that uncanny light that night in the field. Though I doubted my eyes, I never once doubted. That light was the Valkyrian blue flame.
Someone had to write that sentence. Though I doubted my eyes, I never doubted.
That Alicia is one of them. I'd already begun to question all I knew. The walls of the temple sanctum were inscribed with the Valkyrur's account of history. History as it truly was. We are all taught of the Darkson calamity, and how their actions forever scorched the land.
Who is he writing this to?
But this account told a different story. The Valkyrur invaded this land from the north, slaying the indigenous Darkson people as they came. Their grasp of Ragnite technology and the art of war were vastly superior. They trained the destructive power of Ragnite on the Darkson's land, burned it to ash, then had the gall to pass the blame for their inhuman deeds off on their Darkson slaves. Darksons have borne that stigma ever since, while the Valkyrur became godlike saviors. The victors simply rewrote the history books. The Barrius ruins promulgate a lie to all but their own descendants as hard fact. Reading about the Valkyrurs' power, the true face of these saviors, left me stunned. Yet at the same time, I cannot help but think of how useful it could be to us now. Since then, I've investigated every text and report on the Valkyrur I could find. They lead me to believe that at least a few scions of the Valkyrur must have survived to this day. All across Europa, these rare individuals live and die unaware of their own nature. But history has recorded rare cases of individuals who have awakened to their powers. Their stories share one common thread. All of them suffered grave wounds before awakening. If those accounts are correct, the blood of the Valkyrur stirs at the approach of death. Their power, having slept for thousands of years, bursts awake at one step shy of the end. Once awakened, if one of these individuals takes hold of the refined Ragnite arms of their ancestors, they make their mark on history as one of the Valkyrur of old. I couldn't stop myself. I stole the Valkyrian lance and shield out of the university archive. Supposedly their blood serves to amplify the Ragnite's natural power. I have no idea what science lies behind it. Perhaps it's a consequence of their origins in the Ragnite-rich northern regions. Regardless of the reason, the Valkyria's life force itself calls forth a reaction from the stone. The enemy Valkyria decimated our forces on the Naggiar Plains. I could not afford to stay my hand on account of ethics. I had the rifle, and I forced myself to use it. I shot her. I placed the lance and shield on her unconscious form. I was racked with insecurity and guilt, hands red with blood of my best friend's love. But now I know. The choice I made was right.
Faldio! Hello, Lieutenant Gunther. Is something wrong?
Faldio, where is he?
Sir, Captain Varrot just called him in. He left only a minute ago.
Faldio, I'm only going to ask you this once. Was it you who shot Alicia?
Yeah. I shot her.
Tell me why. Why did you have to shoot her?
The people. Gallia needed her. Now let me ask you a question. How else do you think we could have won that battle? If not for Alicia's power, Gallia would have most certainly lost.
Bro doesn't even give a fuck.
I still can't.
And
not even
just
gonna say
this
anything.
battle. I'm talking about Gallia's future. How else are we supposed to survive Welkin, caught on either side by giants? It's Alicia, our Valkyria. She's the only one who can protect us from them.
Wrong. Our side gaining power won't end this war. All it does is escalate the conflict.
That's enough. Listen to each other. You may both be right, but still, you're both very wrong. I don't claim to have the perfect answer either. However, regardless of the reason, attacking one of your own comrades is deplorable. By Gallian military law, I remand you to the stockade until further notice, Faldio. And you, Welkin. 24 hours in isolation for engaging in fisticuffs.
Chapter 15, Citadel, Ghirlandaio.
Thanks to the victory at Naggiar, our forces have pushed the enemy back to the border. The Imperials are currently holed up in the citadel at Ghirlandaio.
Ghirlandaio?
A crucial checkpoint along the commerce routes tying Gallia to the east since medieval times, the pass at Ghirlandaio had been fortified for ages. The existing structure was rebuilt as a modern fortress during the First European War, and its grounds were littered with the casualties of war. In the current war, it housed the Empire's command center, and now it stood as their final stronghold.
What's our strategy for attacking the Citadel, Captain?
I still haven't received any details on our orders from above yet.
Oh, stop your worrying, Varrot! I came here myself to give you your orders!
General Damon? I'm honored, but why not just send a messenger?
Your regiment really showed him up out there at Naggiar. In return, I'm granting you the honor of assaulting the Citadel at the van of the army.
Sir?
Here are your orders. There's a supply line running into the Citadel. We're sending a train car loaded down with explosives along it to blow us an entrance. The militia will run along the track ahead of it, flipping the right rail switches.
Flipping rail switches, sir? This while dodging a hailstorm of bullets? That sounds like a suicide mission, sir.
What are you talking about? It's the perfect challenge for your fearless crew. If we succeed here, the Empire will finally be forced out of Gallia for good. You'll pave the way for the real army. You got that, Varrot?
Damn it! Another mission they don't have the guts to do themselves.
Maybe. But it's a mission that somebody still needs to do.
Precisely. As the General said, if we win, the Empire will be driven out of Gallia. Let this be our final battle. I'll await good news from the field. Dismissed.
It hurts. Mother, where are you?
Hey! There's a survivor here! It's too late for the mother. Come on, we've got to get the child out. Now!
Mother, where are you? Mother! Mother!
Sire, Your Grace.
That incident grows old and stale. Selvaria, what news have you from the front?
Sire, they seek to push our soldiers past the border, and the total of their forces approach those of our own.
I see. The advantage now begins to sway towards the other side. It seems the loss at Naggiar has ended our hopes of strolling through the gates of Rondgries.
The fault lies with me. This would be over had I but won at Naggiar. Your Grace, grant me another chance, I beg you. Please allow me to fight for your glory, sire.
Dear Selvaria, do you truly wish to be of help?
Yes, more than anything. From the time you saved me, Your Grace, I've known that I love you more than I do my own life. Sire, I want to work in the service of your dreams.
Very well. So, Selvaria, you report that the strength of our opponent now matches our own. In that case, let the fire of destruction rain down upon them. Use the final flame of the Valkyria.
This guy is so absolutist. He's like, hey, you can turn into a nuke, right? Okay, do that. Just nuke him.
Your grace.
The hour of your death
Like,
shall mark
I'll
the
die if I
inauguration
do
of
that.
our
It's like,
rule.
yeah, but I'll win the war. So
Farewell,
do it.
Selvaria.
Just blow up. She probably expected him to be like, oh, of course, I could never tell you to do that. It's like, no, do it.
Can't
Just
say
nuke
I'm
him.
impressed, Your Grace. Making a lady cry?
This is simply one of a number of scenarios we'd planned for since before Naggiar. If her prowess as a Valkyria is insufficient, Selvaria's uses quickly narrow to one alone.
Damn. he just treats her so bad.
Anyway, there's a messenger here for you straight from Castle Randgrease.
Maximilian treats Selvaria about as well as Sega treats this franchise.
So there is. Let him wait. I have no time for simple messengers now. We are set to commence Operation Steel Scythe. Jaeger, prepare to return back east.
What? Then it's... the Marmota's finished?
It is. Word has come that it has completed its trial run. The Gallians are hasty to assume victory. We shall see them gutted yet.
Well, all of our offensive fronts have failed, but that doesn't matter because we finally completed our giant fucking super tank. So, we'll just win the war with that.
I'm sorry.
And then I'll just tell her to nuke Ghirlandaio.
Is everybody here?
No. Still no Alicia, boss.
Right. Well, let's start.
I already heard from another squad. We're prepping some tracks for a bomb.
That's right. It's a rough one, but this is a critical mission.
This is the militia. We're used to getting all the bum missions by now. With that settled, there's one question I gotta ask you, boss. Alicia's Valkyria powers and all. You plan to use those this time too?
No, Largo, of course I don't. I have faith in your natural abilities. Who needs Valkyru when I've got you all?
Good answer. I'd expect no less from you, boss.
We're ready for anything out there. After all, this could very well be it.
Yeah, we're fine. You go be with Alicia, boss. She needs you real bad right now.
All right. You all know what you're doing.
Move every zig. For
Does
great
he?
justice.
This is a tough one. Even for Nature Boy.
Having Alicia and the boss moping around is a drag for the whole squad. I hope for everyone's sake they can pull out of this funk real soon.
Alicia, there you are. What's up?
Look at this, Welkin. Guess what? I found some lion's paw growing while I was out on my walk. There you go. Very sharp. Makes you look like a real gentleman.
Well, thank you.
Welkin. They said it was Faldio. Is it true?
Afraid so.
Then when I walked through camp before, some of them got down on their knees, like they were worshipping me. Praised the Valkyria, the godchild. They were begging me to save Gallia, me. I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
Alicia,
What kind of life can I live from now on?
I wish I knew.
Wow, I'm sorry. Guess that was pretty heavy. Here we are right before the last battle, and I'm not helping things one little bit. Don't worry about me. Sergeant Alicia Melchiot, sir. Reporting. And ready for duty. My mind is focused on the mission. See you later, boss.
Alicia.
Welcome! Come!
Oh, wait. Ah.
Come back any...
Ooh, yes, Cordelia, shower me in war medals for all of my amazing achievements.
Highness, it's an honor.
Furthermore, for your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Have some more guns.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
What can I do you for? I miss when people said that. What can I do you for? Boy, I sure do love upgrading things.
Here is your mission brief.
I feel like if you deploy Vice, you have to deploy
There are 3
Iker.
switches total. Let's clear the way. Squad 7, move out.
They gotta be together.
Foot soldiers, mortars, tanks, you name it, they'll be sending it all at us. Stay calm and just get from switch to switch. All right, soldiers, move out. This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself. This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
I'm gonna save again because I'm gonna try Awaken Potential. Because Awaken Potential will just make all of her shit activate and she will just go bananas. She'll be like getting undodgeable shot. She'll be hitting all of her potentials. It'll be great.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Enemy unit spotted! Can't beat the smell of fresh. Think you can stop me? Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
Okay.
Enemy unit spotted!
We have to take back the Citadel.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Okay. Does she have double movement yet? No. He needs to get on double movement. That shit is crazy. She just gets 2 full AP bars. It's insane. Okay, And now she's in the minefield.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
How much more blood needs to be spilled?
God damn it. I swear I didn't step on it. She may be buffed to hell, but she's still not immune to mines.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Great.
Think you can stop me? Moving out. Can't think you can stop me? Enemy sighted! Don't even think of dodging.
All troops, advance!
I think she should be safe in here. Safe-ish. The guy right here, but I don't think he can come down to where I am.
Fall in after the advance.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Try to keep an eye on your teammates' position.
I'm a weapon. No, a shield!
I think that's it. I just won.
Yes! We've hit all 3 of the switches!
Excellent job, Lieutenant Gunther. All right, we're sending the explosives down. Once we blow the gate, we storm in.
Yes, Captain.
Mwah! Beautiful. Perfecto. Honestly, I probably gave Alicia more buffs than she even needed.
Operation complete. The road's
Because
open,
Awakened
7.
Potential just does all the work. If she had double movement, I could have done that in 1 turn. Because once you have Awakened Potential, she just get double movement every turn.
To the Citadel.
It's insane.
Proud warriors of Gallia, I must commend you. You have breached Ghirlandaio's gates.
Look up there! The Valkyria!
We meet again. It looks like fate is toying with us.
You have already defeated me once, as a Valkyria.
Still, I have come to fight you again. It's a matter of pride, but this time, I will face you as a woman. This will be our last time then. One of us is going to die here. Now, we fight!
Oh boy!
Trade!
All set.
My god, this guy.
Oh, and how...
The Gallian army engaged the Empire at Naggiar on the 20th in the start of what promises to be an all-out confrontation. The opposing armies combine to number several tens of thousands as both nations' principal forces clash. Details from the battlefield are still sparse, but our investigation shows that the offensive launched against the Empire's right flank was completely wiped out by armored units led by Imperial General Selvaria Bless. Bless, said to be descended from the ancient Valkyrur, has single-handedly defeated every squad Gallia has sent her way since the hostilities at Naggiar began. The Gallian army has yet to officially comment on the situation. Gallian officials announced on the 17th that national qualifying examinations for all trades will be cancelled. The ongoing conflict has made safe and fair testing an impossibility, authorities related at a press conference. The cancelled tests correspond to qualifications for 6 trades, with the baker trade being the oldest. Gallian law has long required every baker to train under a maester until he or she passes the national exams to become a maester and operate their own bakery in turn. For the sake of Gallia's future bakers, as for all the nation's people, it is imperative that this war end as soon as possible. The morning of the 28th brought news of the Gallian forces' victory at Naggiar. Though the exact figures are still unclear, it is safe to say that this win came at significant cost in Gallian lives, with at least as many imperial casualties to match. That cost might have been far greater had a second Valkyria not emerged from among the Gallian force. In a duel fought with the lances and shields of legend, it was the Gallian woman who claimed victory, and the remaining imperial defenses fell soon after. Though army officials have issued no comment on the Gallian Valkyria, the survivors of the Naggiar operation likely have her to thank for their lives. The EHRI, the European Human Rights Initiative, has asked the continent's leaders to address the mounting refugee problem. Armed conflict and displaced people have long gone hand in hand, but the current condition of Europa has refugee numbers higher than ever recorded, and the question of how to help them is fast becoming a paramount issue. EHRI volunteers are slated to be sent to camps all over the continent who offer much-needed food and medical treatment to their inhabitants. Ben Tamal, an EHRI spokesman who has worked on behalf of refugees for 2 decades, stated, "Man's hopes for peace are hollow without the will to cast aside superficial differences in race, nation, and religion in order to win it." Some serious shit.
Here are details on the current operation. We're
take out their commander and claim Ghirlandaio. Squad 7, move out! Move out, Sevens! Use the stairs and elevators on either side to head for the top! Trust in yourself! This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself!
Stop me?
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted!
They'll pay for this!
Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted! Moving out! Think you can stop me? Enemy sighted!
Wonderful work. Continue as you are.
My turn, okay? Think you can stop me? Enemy sighted!
They're picking us off from above.
My turn, okay? Moving out!
I've cast aside my lance and shield. I fight you now as a mere mortal soldier.
really doesn't like Aika for some reason. She gonna shoot Aika again? Oh. Aika's like, you know, I'm kind of anticipating it by now, eh? They really don't like Aika. Thanks, Aika, for absorbing, like, every single attack that turn. Yeesh.
Underminer fire! We're under heavy fire from the upper level! Remember to keep tucked away behind cover. Move along while healing as necessary. Trust in yourself! This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Think you can stop me? Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! I'm a weapon. No, a shield! Enemy sighted!
Report. What is the enemy up to there?
Back me up. I'm going in.
This is an order! everything you've got!
My turn, okay?
She checked her powers at the door, did she?
Enemy unit spotted! Think you can stop me? Enemy unit spotted!
This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Think you can stop me? Enemy sighted!
Keep a close eye on what they're doing. It's like they're begging to be gunned down.
How are you supposed to sneak up on her, though?
No, a shield!
Her undodgeable shot didn't activate.
My turn, okay? I'm a weapon. No, a shield! Don't even think of dodging.
Stop them! Kill every last one! Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Not yet. I haven't lost this yet.
Heed me, men of the Empire! On my orders, heal your wounds! Fight with pride, strong to the bitter end!
Think you can stop me? My turn, okay? Don't even think of dodging.
Oh.
How's their manpower now?
Think you can stop me? My turn, okay? Think you can stop me? I'm a weapon. No, a shield! Don't even think of dodging.
Gun down.
Operation complete. Secure the enemy commander.
You have defeated me. It's over.
I need to ask you. Tell me, how do you live as a Valkyria? How do you deal with the weight of that all the time?
I fought because I loved him. And what drove you to take up the lance?
It wasn't voluntary. The truth is, I never became one because I wanted to. And even now, I still don't know what to do. It confuses me. It scares me.
I see. You bear a heavy burden, without the aid of purpose. So I was defeated, by a girl without commitment to a cause.
Freeze right there, War Witch! Hands up! No funny business. We finally bagged a Valkyria. Good work.
General! There was no call for violence. She had surrendered.
Watch your mouth, impertinent peasant. She uses evil magic. She's dangerous. The only way I'm comfortable with her is when she's unconscious.
Please, Lord General. In the name of mercy, I beg you.
All right then. Out with it.
Do with me what you will. I ask only one thing. Spare the lives of the men you've taken captive. Spare them, and let the militia escort them to their fate.
Good idea. Rats escorting rats. Sounds like a perfect match. Stand up, witch!
I have found the purpose to justify my life. I don't think there's much chance we'll be meeting again.
I definitely won't show up again in
I'll admit
multiple
I am
other
curious.
sequels.
When the time comes to make a choice, what cause will your life finally serve? Farewell.
A glorious victory! Send word to Rangrease immediately. Tell them that Damon has taken Ghirlandaio! I could easily get used to this. It's my throne for a day!
General, you look like you belong there, considering what you've accomplished.
Yes, after dealing the final blow to the Empire, I proceeded to capture the Valkyria alive! Damn it, there's more glory to be had than that! Come to think of it, that promotion to Marshal may not be far off!
General,
Yeah?
the crew you sent with the prisoners. When did they all leave?
Well now, let's see. I guess around 3 hours ago.
Excellent. That should be enough time.
For what? You're just a bird in a cage now. A cage from which you will never emerge. Have you forgotten yourself, witch?
You are the one who has forgotten, General.
What?
Witness the power of the Valkyria's flame. Fed by the dying embers of her own life, it blossoms into Hell's own inferno.
Hey! What are you doing? Shoot her!
You monster!
Lord Maximilian, farewell. All glory to you.
And here we see Sega's biggest mistake. Selvaria was literally so awesome that there was no other way for her to go if she was captured or defeated. She's just gonna fucking go.
A Valkyria.
That's insane, dude. Nuked them.
What the? The whole damn citadel's up and erased!
No way! Is this part of a Valkyria's power too?
The blast claimed all of Gallia's main army.
Selvaria. So this is the purpose of your life?
Wilkin! Wilkin!
Calm yourself down, El. What's been...
I just got word from Rand. A massive unidentified weapon is barreling through Cloden en route to Randgreaves.
What? Are you serious?
Chapter 16. The Maiden's Shield.
The Clodin wildwood is but a tender flower patch before the Marmota.
Your Grace, a massive explosion was reported at the Citadel at Ghirlandaio, sir. Our rear guard and Gallia's primary force were both caught in the blast and obliterated.
I see. And Selvaria has performed her duty. Now nothing remains to stay our hand. Continue the march to the Gallian capital.
The Empire's ultimate weapon passed unhindered through the thick of Cloden's woods, said to be impenetrable to all but bird and beast, and continued its juggernaut march north towards the gates of Castle Randgreaves. Leaving the former site of the Citadel at Ghirlandaio behind, the militia raced to the capital's southern gates to intercept it.
Everyone, we've received intelligence on the weapon coming through Cloden's forest. The report identifies it as one of their most tightly guarded development projects. It closely matches plans for a terrestrial dreadnought, Marmota. It's heavily armored and carries a host of large-caliber cannons. A battleship on legs.
Leave it to the imps. It's one ridiculous tank after the other from these people.
I know, right? I can't believe they do this. They have 4 more of these or something.
Furthermore,
just sitting in different hangars.
Maximilian is aboard the Marmota in person.
Are you serious? How'd he get there so quickly?
Regardless, we need to stop that thing, or the capital will be in danger.
Oh, sure, just gotta stop it. It's a battleship, boss. How are we gonna stop it?
We'll be cooperating with the Randgreaves Royal Guard in effecting Operation Maiden's Shield. Our job is to lure the Marmota into a canyon the Guard has lined with mines. Beyond the mines, they'll be concentrating all of their firepower to stop it.
Leading it into a minefield, huh? So we're the bait.
Unfortunately, yes. With Gallia's army vaporized, this plan is our only real option. Once they get out on open land, there's no stopping them. It has to happen in that gully.
A land dreadnought. I still can't even imagine.
Welkin.
Alicia, what's wrong? You look kind of down.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Now let's go beat us up a battleship.
Alicia.
Highness, the Empire's dreadnought approaches at great speed.
Thank you.
The Royal Guard and militia were deployed in a tandem operation, but the outlook is grim.
We understand. We shall join them on the field. Fetch here the royal armaments and tell the castle guard to assemble outside.
Your Highness, where do you intend to go?
I cannot idly sit atop a throne while the nation crumbles around me. It is the office of the Archduke's duty to fight for the safety of its people.
Ah, yes, but that would be inconvenient, Highness. I ask you, make no foolish choices.
Borg, what is the meaning of this?
You are a precious bargaining chip alive. It would not do to allow you to simply leave.
Bargaining chip? You plan to sell our nation to the Empire, then?
Perish the thought, dear princess. Gallia is about to be reborn, a new child. As a glorious kingdom with me as its king.
What a jerk.
Here you go, bro! Come back again soon, bro!
An army relay has confirmed that Gallia took the citadel at Ghirlandaio in the latest clash at Gallia's border. The erstwhile headquarters of the Imperial Command fell after the army opened its front gates with an explosive rail car and subsequently flooded inside. Though no official numbers were released, the operation cost Gallia's forces significant casualties. Early the following morning, a huge explosion of unknown cause razed the surrounding area, annihilating the primary division of Gallia's army with it. Commander of the Central Gallian Force, General Damon, was also lost in the blast. At present, experts suspect an accident in the Citadel's armory is the cause, but no firm details have yet been uncovered. In an independent investigation into the blast at Ghirlandaio, our correspondent found the blast radius and conditions of the aftermath closely matched those in the Dresden incident within the Empire during European War I, caused when an explosion within the arsenal at one Imperial outpost started a chain reaction among weapons, gunpowder, and a massive store of ragnaline. The blast erased most of Dresden and remains one of the largest ever recorded. The Gallian military has maintained its claim An investigation is underway, offering no further comment on the matter. Eyewitness accounts confirm the characteristic blue glow of Ragnite was present, reinforcing the possibility of a Ragnaline explosion.
Welcome! Train! Come back!
We're about to commence Operation Maiden's Shield, together with the Randgrees Royal Guard. Letting the enemy...
We have to divert that monster away from the capital! Squad 7, move out! And don't...
Really just remembered what kind of mission this is. Adding more units means castle. You actually don't want more units, you want less.
We have to divert that monster away from the capital. Squad 7, move out!
So that's it, huh? They weren't kidding with that battleship stuff.
Remember, our mission's just to lead it along. Avoid combat where you can. And don't forget to keep your distance. Get run over by that thing and it's all over. Trust in yourself!
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
I've got a visual here, commencing attack.
Enemy unit spotted! Don't even think of dodging. Please hit!
Where's that backup?
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Think you can stop me?
Activated a bit late there, don't you think, Alicia?
I heard it was big, but...
Please hit!
Man down. Everybody be careful. I'll wipe the smug grins off your mug soon enough.
Let's do this thing.
Watch your back out there.
Been waiting here.
It's time for all good little Gallians to run home and hide.
Entering combat.
Watch out for their return fire. Keep that double fire
Gotta
coming.
love nature.
Way ahead of you.
Please, clear a path.
We absolutely can't allow them to reach Ramses.
Wow, you completely missed, dude. That was the worst shot I've ever seen. Oh, here he goes again. Aw, come on, really?
Help me.
Well, that's dumb as hell.
Moving out.
Fire, blow 'em to pieces.
Enemy sighted. Yeah. Moving out.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
They'll pay for this.
Leave it to me.
Don't even try to fight it head on.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Been waiting here.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Here we go!
Come in. I repeat, come in. Please don't let it reach Rangreen.
Let's do this thing.
It's time for all good little Gallians.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Don't even think of dodging. Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Preparing to take action. Avoid hasty action. Detonate them with a gun.
But won't...
Their shocks. Shoot them. I'm on. Try to divert the Marmota's path.
Entering combat! Gotta love nature.
Open fire! I heard it was big, but this is...
Now!
Take a good look.
Leave it to me.
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us. Tighten all perimeters.
Been waiting here.
It's too dangerous to stand near it.
My turn, okay?
Squad leaders, report your status.
I didn't mean to do that.
Keep your... advance.
Enemy sighted!
Stay away from the front end. It's too dangerous.
Enemy sighted!
We absolutely can't allow them to reach Rangries. I heard it was...
My turn, okay?
Try to divert the Marmota's path.
Now!
Any more and you'll be in danger.
Moving out! Don't even think of dodging. Please hit!
Try to conserve ammunition when you can.
My turn, okay? Now!
Not even close. Yep.
Help me. They've stopped in front of the rock slide!
Great! It worked! That should buy us some time.
My turn, okay?
If they're spending their turn doing this, I think that means I'm safe.
Been waiting here. You jokers still all right?
Lure the Marmota to the rendezvous point.
Entering combat.
I can't believe something like this even exists.
Trust in yourself.
Heading towards the finale, boyos.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! You think you can stop me?
Think you can push them back? Stay away from the front.
Moving out! Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Think you can stop me?
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
I heard it was big, but...
Sir, the Marmota is on the move again.
That was fast. The straight path. In that.
Now we play the waiting game.
Ugh, damn it!
Wait, what?
The rest is...
Wait, shit, he died. Oh, he retreated, never mind. What? So confused. Didn't we block him with the rubble?
I'm on. Strike them first. If you're hurt, use some ragnade.
Way ahead of you.
Act quickly and cleanly.
Just watch this.
Hang on a second.
Entering combat.
Try to divert from our motor's path. I heard it.
Just watch this.
Leave it to me.
Lure the motor to the rendezvous point.
Let's see what's going on here.
soldiers.
Here we go!
Lure the Marmota to the rendezvous point. The enemy could...
Leave it to me.
Preparing to take action.
Looks like we made him turn.
There we go. My God. They're all dead. The fuck? Oh my God, man. Stop being a liability. Just stay in the corner. Oh my God.
Enemy course change confirmed.
Looks like we made him turn. Okay, let's keep guiding that thing home.
Leave it to me.
Try to divert from our motor's path. Please don't let it reach Ranbreed. Act quickly and cleanly.
Yo, what the fuck?
We absolutely can't allow them to reach Ranbreed.
Are you stuck on a rock or something, dude? What the fuck?
Stay away from the front end. It's too dangerous.
What the hell? Is it stuck?
Way ahead of you.
Lure the Marmota to the rendezvous point.
Let's do this thing.
Please don't let it reach Ranbreed.
Been waiting here.
Just stay calm and get it done.
Here we go!
Please don't let it reach Ranbreed.
I can't believe something like this even exists.
You still have sufficient ammo. Ready and waiting for your command.
Okay. I guess you're not allowed to put your units over off to the side, even though that makes sense. Whatever. Whatever, game.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! Can't beat the smell. I'm a weapon. No, a shield! Now! Just get calm and get it done. Think you can stop me?
Who are these guys?
Let's do this then.
Let's tip the scales and go.
Been waiting here.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Entering combat.
I can't believe something like this even exists.
Way ahead of you.
Lure them on over to the rendezvous point. It's too dangerous to stand near it.
Been waiting here.
It's too dangerous to stand near it.
Here we go.
Keep casualties down.
Just watch this. There ain't snow in your tank!
Here we go.
Hostile sighted. Currently in pursuit.
Oh, shit.
Please don't let it reach Rangreen.
Imperials closing in.
location.
Leave it to me.
Stay away from the front end. It's too dangerous.
Minor damage sustained.
Leave it to me.
Please don't let up on the offense. Please maintain focus out there.
Found us an enemy. Found us an enemy.
Nice work. Keep.
Entering combat.
I'll wipe the smug grins off your mug soon enough. Give it all you've got, soldiers.
I'm on it. Go down!
Tighten all perimeters. We absolutely can't allow them to reach Rangries.
Just watch this.
Any more and you'll be in danger.
It's actually a great way for him to throw him forward a little bit. Sometimes. See?
Advanced units have engaged the enemy. Support them.
Entering combat. Under minor fire.
Stay away from the front end. It's too dangerous.
Try to strike the enemy's...
your light fire!
Here we go! Damage minimal.
Don't even try to fight it head on. It's not an opponent
Gotta love
you can
nature.
win against.
Leave it to me.
The sheer size of it. Lure the Marmota to the rendezvous point. I'm on it. Prepare to intercept.
Just watch this.
It's too dangerous to stand near it. Try to keep a grasp on your surroundings.
Let's do this thing.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Been waiting here. There ain't no in you, tank!
Let's do this thing.
Provide the squad some cover fire.
Let's do this thing.
Entering combat!
It's not an opponent you
Gotta
can
love
win
nature.
against.
I heard it was great, but this is...
Minor damage sustained.
Leave it to me.
here.
Sir, there's a...
Operation complete. We managed to lead the dreadnought here.
Look at that. We're raining cannonballs on that thing, and it ain't flinching.
And now it's pretty much clear of the gully. Well, boss, what's your plan? No wonder of nature up your sleeve to fix this one, Lieutenant?
Hey, that a person out there?
What are they thinking? What? That's Alicia. She's going to attack that thing all by herself.
That's insane!
What does she think she can do against that juggernaut?
Alicia!
Wait a minute! Where are you going?
Forgive me, Welkin. I shouldn't have just left. Not without saying goodbye. I've been thinking this whole time, Welkin, wondering why I was born like I am. A Valkyria. If only I weren't a Valkyria, things would be just like they were before, wouldn't they? But no. That is one way, but I have found another. I know how I can give my life as a Valkyria meaning. I can use my power. I can stop this thing. I'll stoke my life fire into a blaze. I'll save you. I'll save Brule, my friends, and everyone else in Gallia.
Valkyria. I never wanted this! I am Valkyria, not a woman. No. That life has ended. Alicia is dead.
What? That blue flame, she wouldn't! Fool! What does she think to do? Sacrifice herself and take the Marmota down with her? Fine. 45 degrees to port. All ahead full. Now!
Alicia!
Welkin! Why are you here? Leave! I'm destroying the Marmota. Only I can do it. I'm one life. My death could save a whole country!
Alicia, you're wrong. You could destroy them with your power. But that's not real victory. Real victory is something we must claim for ourselves without relying on your power.
I can't. Welkin, I can't. Valkyrian blood runs in my veins. I'm not human like you are.
You're right. It's true that you have powers that we don't have. But so what? You're still yourself, Alicia. Kind. Bright. A future baker. Alicia, has any of that changed? You may be Valkyria, but you're still the same girl.
Welkin,
You mean so much to me, Alicia. I will not let you come to harm. I will protect you. Alicia, I love you.
Welkin.
Alicia, once this war is finished, will you be with me? I would be with you, together, always.
Yes, always. Welkin.
Alicia.
Ooh, you're making me blush over here. But, you sure that's wise? You know, this being a combat zone and all.
Hey!
Just look at the happy couple. And I get the big scoop. That is, I would if it were anyone else. But for you two, well, I'll keep my big mouth shut. Just this once, you hear?
Alicia, welcome back.
Thank you. All of you. I missed
Yay,
you so.
everybody's happy.
You dropped this, boss.
So, Welkin, we'll hear your orders.
We go to hunt the Marmota. We'll head straight for Randgrease. All right, everyone, let's get moving.
Chapter 17, The Bridge to Hope.
Woo. Almost 6.5 hours
Sir,
already.
We're almost to the Great Vassal Bridge.
Guess I'll go to the home
Once we
stretch.
cross that,
Could just beat the whole
Landbreeze is
game.
just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
The enemy is deployed, blocking the bridge!
Those tanks are... That's Jaeger's battalion. Just our luck it's him.
Nice of you to join us, my militia friends. Nothing personal, but the road ends here. My country, Firald, needs Maximilian support to regain its independence, you see. And if it means getting Firald back, I don't mind playing the man's guard dog.
General Jaeger! The Gallians are attacking, sir!
Let them attack. We'll show them what the tank brigade's made of.
Lieutenant Faldio lands it? Get in.
At least I get a roof over my head. I feel bad for the men on the front lines.
I don't get it. How did two squad leaders wind up in a fight? Thought you were friends.
No friend could do what I did to him. Now this is supposed to be solitary. Leave me alone, would you?
Just don't do anything stupid for the next 10 days.
Welkin. How do we get to thinking about the war so differently from one another? I figured we'd be friends as old men. I still wish that were possible. But I can't deny the feeling that Gallia needs power to survive either. I hope we get the chance to talk this out. To talk about the Gallia we want as old men.
Faldio, you shot Alicia. You're a dick. No two ways about it. What a useless ability. Medic request. How's that any different from retreat? The massive vehicle spotted exiting the Cloden Wildwood has been confirmed as the Dreadnought Marmota. Developed in secret, this marks the weapon's first use in real combat. Faced with the absence of Gallia's army, the militia and Rangri's Royal Guard joined hands in Operation Maiden's Shield, a bid to destroy the Imperial Juggernaut as it traveled a gully shortly after leaving Cloden. Though the team effort managed to inflict damage to the tank's starboard hull, the operation ended in failure and the loss of most of the Royal Guard. Upon word of this, Gallian Army HQ ordered the capital placed under maximum security, with defensive protocols stationed along the city's perimeter. The European Transnational Union's Security Council entreated the warring Federation and Empire on the 4th to come together for peace talks, brokered by the ETU. An emissary sent to meet separately with the foreign ministers of both nations reported a disappointing result. Truly saddening, he proclaimed. Neither power showed any sign of interest regarding a compromise that might end this bloodshed. Seeing the possibility of peace talks nipped in the bud makes it seem likely that the conflict will grow more heated still before abating.
So... Come...
I talked to him already. Do I get a medal? Yeah, another medal for me.
Furthermore,
Thank you, Your Highness.
Have some more guns.